Hello, everybody! Welcome to the stream. Let's turn the music down. Hello, it's me, well-known high school vlogger Dodger. I realize most of the purple emotes have intense emotion. Yeah, I'm actually Duke Suffer now. So for those of you who don't know, Telly did my hair on Saturday. Yay! Telly happened to be nearby and offered to do it on one of the days. And I think it turned out super cute. Very playful. I love it. It's cute, right? Big fan. I realized I haven't done a color like that, like a bright, unnatural color, since before I was married. I don't think. Like the orangey reddy stuff that I did right before this, you could say, sure, but like, it's been a really long time since I've done like a blue or a purple or something like that. So yeah, it turned out so good. And we shaved the back, so the back here is an undercut that I have a story associated with, but I'm really happy with it. Hi, Kelly. Yeah, it turned out good, right? I'm very happy with it. It looks a little greasy, but it's because I'm waiting as long as possible before I wash it for the first time. Yeah. Yeah, I finally tried the undercut. And matching nails. Oh my god. So the funny part is that these are not, no. These were like kind of a peachy pinky color. Clark is wearing the exact same nail polish. So she and I were matching and it was very cute. And then I went to wash the dye out of my hair. And the dye dyed the nail polish. So the nail polish is purple now. What are you gonna do? A hair dye? You look like Tonks from Harry Potter. Oh, thank you. Last week I cut my finger slicing potatoes on a mandolin and I had to go to the hospital and my husband said that I pulled a Dodger. I'm very sorry. I hope that your finger's okay. It does not feel good. Yeah, fortunately, Telly is the sort of person who's going to be like really straight up and honest with me to make sure that I get exactly what I want. Right, so we were going to like buzz the back. What are you hissing at each other for? What's going on? They'll work it out. Or will they? They're so mad at each other. What are they mad about? Maybe it's the socks. They're hissing at each other. Cats do this sometimes. When you have more than one cat, sometimes one of them is just fed up with the other's shit. You know, fortunately, the one who always winds up hissing is Watson, and she is so much smaller than Sherlock. It's really easy for her to just be like, and I'll go under this. And you can't reach me. So go away. Anywho, so yeah, shout out to Telly because I was like, yeah, I want to do like a triangle shape in the back. I'll see if I can find, do I still have the picture of what I was thinking? Yeah. So this is what I sent to Telly, not the design, but I was like, I want this kind of shape. I think that would be really cute. And she was like, okay, we'll see what we can do. So They're getting really aggro. One sec. Where are you guys? Down here? We've put a door between them. They are in friendship jail currently, so that they can cool off. Anywho, so that's the shape that I wanted, the like triangle shape, right? And Telly was like, here's the thing. I'm gonna be really honest with you, and I don't know how to say this nice. You have really thin, fine hair. Like, your hair pattern is pretty scattered. And I was like, okay. She was like, so, no matter what I do, I can't make it a shape. And I was like, this is not an issue I ever would have thought of. She was like, I'm going to take a picture for you, and took a picture of the back of my head. And it's literally like, because the hair is there's so much like space between the hair follicles, like no matter what, you couldn't get like a clean line on either side, right? Like if you have really thick hair, you can do that, but not thin hair, unfortunately. So she was like, we could go straight across, which I think would still look super cute. But this, I don't think is gonna look good, if I'm being totally honest with you. And I was like, thank you so much for speaking to me so honestly about this. She was like, look, I've been to people and walked away really upset with my hair, and I don't want you to walk away upset. So I'm just trying to be honest with you. It's not gonna look good this way, right? And I was like, thank you so much for telling me that. 'Cause, you know, I know that my hair's thin. I know that. So I was like, this is not a thing I would have thought of, but it makes sense. And looking at the picture, it makes a lot of sense. So we decided to go straight across instead. And I can't remember who it was that said this, but someone was like, just an FYI, once you do this, you will not stop touching it. True. I keep putting my hand back here and doing this all the time. Other thing is, and I tweeted this is the first time that I've ever buzzed part of my head. And it's really bizarre to walk around and be like, that part of my head has never been this cold before. It's such a strange feeling. And I was joking with Telly. I was like, man, I picked a really good time of year to do this. And she was like, I also did my first undercut in the middle of winter. It's like, yeah, solidarity. But yeah, so it turned out very cute. My big thing was just I didn't want to buzz so much that it looked weird when it was down, and I think it still looks super cute when it's down. And I like it when it's up as well. But the, you know, like how you can see the sort of splotchiness of the dye here, that still has to wash away, right? That is also on the undercut part. I'll show you. It's like, color-wise, it's messy back there right now. But it'll look better after a couple of washes. Oh, sorry. So you can kind of see that there's like kind of purple splotchiness. But I think once it's washed a couple of times, it'll be really cute. And to whoever was like, oh my god, was Clark super jealous? she actually, the second I walked in the door, goes, "Mommy, you look like a rock star." And I was like, "Thank you, honey. That's the sweetest thing you could have said." It was really cute. Thank you, Fluffy Cat. I hope you're doing good. I know. It was very cute. Before I went, she was like, "I want to get my hair done. I want to come with you." And I was like, "I think this is just going to be an alone thing for me. And you're going to hang out with Daddy and you're going to have a great time." She went to soft play with Sam. I was like, "You're going to go have a great time. And I'm going to go get my hair done. And when I come home, I'll have really fun hair." And she was like, "Okay." And she keeps asking me to come over. She'll be like, "Mommy, come here." And then she'll like do this a bunch and be like, "There, I fixed it." It's very cute. So she likes it. I got the nickname Dodger from working in the scene shop in college. So it was not, it wasn't like an online thing. I used it online, but it didn't come from an online sphere. Well, we have like, I've said this before, but we have hair chalk for her, like non-toxic, kid-friendly hair chalk. It's just a little fiddly. Like, I can get it on her hair just fine, but she can't do it herself. And she's at an age where she wants to do absolutely everything all by herself. So I was like, we have purple hair chalk. We can put purple in your hair if you want to match with me. But as with the last couple of times, I think I'll need to help you. And she's like, "No, I can do it." And she just sits there and goes, "It's not working." Hi, have you filled out? Yeah. What's going on? What happened? Sometimes Watson wants to be left alone, and you need to leave her alone, you know? I think sometimes you don't pick up on cat cues. She's being really obvious with you that she doesn't want to hang out with you, and you do not listen. It's a bit rude, don't you think? Okay. Look, I'm just trying to help you out. Friendship jail escapee. No, he was still in this area. Watson ran into the kitchen, and there's a door between the kitchen and the like rest of the house. So I just closed the door so she could stay in the kitchen. It is new. I got it done on Saturday. I'm very happy with it. You're all right. You're all right. Ooh, your fur feels very soft. Meowcatraz. Goodness gracious. What hair dye colors did you use? We used a brand called Directions that Tully always uses and recommends. I think Rosa as well said that she pretty much exclusively uses it. But Directions colors Plum, and I also bought Lavender, but Lavender is pretty light. So I think it was Plum, and then Telly brought a couple of different purples that she had at her house as well. And did a mix just to add some like variation of color, but it's mostly Plum. We did dye it sorry, not dye it. We did bleach it a little bit. The ends were already bleached from before. So it was mostly like adding a little bit of bleach at the top so that it would blend out. So up here is my natural hair color. So this is my natural hair color, which is like this, kind of like a lighter brown color, with the plum directly on it. So it turns into that color. I don't know what it's gonna look like after I wash it a few times, but the idea when talking with Telly was to only use red-based purples so that it would fade to like kind of more reddy browny tones, if that makes sense. Have you decorated for Christmas? No. No. Bye, Twitch Draken. Goodness. Do you remember when you first met Massey? No, but Massey remembers when she first met me, because we've talked about it. When I shaved my head, I couldn't stop touching it, especially when it was growing out. My hair stuck out growing. Yeah, okay, so I think probably for a different reason than yours. But so hair like reflects how you typically style it, right? And when Telly was shaving it, she was like, I can tell your hair is pretty much always up in a ponytail. I was like, why? She was like, because I'm trying to shave it and all of the little hairs are just sticking straight up. She was like, it's okay, it's okay. They'll learn to sit down. It's fine. This is the complete Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, hair has memory, etc. Haven't stopped by in a while. I love the hair. Thank you. I just got it done. I'm very happy with it. And I still have a bunch of this color. I bought a decent amount, so I plan to do the thing where I just get like a white conditioner and add some of the dye to it so that I'm kind of re-upping the color when I wash it. Telly Rose, who is a lovely community member who's become a good friend of mine. Telly did my hair. Yeah, it's vegan. Like it's like not the sort of dye that like hurts your head at all or anything. I just have thick wavy hair. That's why I said I think probably you saying that reminded me of the anecdote, but I was like, probably your hair type is just very different from mine. The game we're playing later is called A Game, or is it not decided? It is not decided, so I wrote A Game. Oh my god, Telly also got Clark a little patch that says friendly bacteria and has a bunch of little cartoon bacteria on it. They're so cute. And Clark keeps being like, can I put it on my backpack? Mommy, can I put it on my backpack? Mommy, can we put it somewhere? Like, yes, honey. But it's not, I don't just go, and it's on there. Like, it's a process. Oh my God. I was going to clean my office today. And I did not do that because instead there was like a big pile of boxes in the house. And I was like, I'm fucking fed up. I'm done. I'm sick of this. So I broke down all the boxes and put them in the recycling. And then I came into my office and I was like, shit. I forgot I was gonna deal with this room. I dealt with some of it, but not all of it. It is what it is. So close to the last misdemeanor. I know, dude. The 18th, I think. 18th of December is our last episode. It's fine. It's fine. I'll deal with it. I'm not emotionally fragile about it. It's fine. Dude, we must look so dramatic to Brett because every time anybody's like, "Oh man, phase 2 is about to end. Oh my gosh, misdemeanor is going to be over soon." Every single one of us is like, "No." I straight up wrote in chat, "I'm gonna barf." And Brett was like, "Why? Are you okay? Are you sick?" And I was like, "No, I'm upset, Brett." I'm upset that misdemeanor's ending, Brett, and I'm gonna barf. And he was like, "Oh." I was talking with Hunter about it. Hunter plays Captain Cornelius Armstrong, the captain of the misdemeanor. And I was like, I don't think that I'll ever play like a kid again, because I'm really attached and I feel like I'm barely getting to like scratch the surface of like his story, so to speak. And Hunter was like, "That's really interesting. I hadn't really thought about that because I'm literally playing like an old man, like a really old man. So for me, this is like the perfect ending to his life, right? Like the perfect final thing for him to do with his life." And I was like, oh, two sides of the coin, Hunter. But yeah. I also, I might ask Joe if I can do this on stream. So I still have editing software on my computer. I still have editing software, right, that I don't use. And so I went to Joe and I was like, "Hey, I know that for the breaks, you like to put all of the fan art up for Godforged." And I was like, could I like take that off of your plate? Because I'm like constantly trolling all of the fan art channels for all the shows that I'm in, because I just think it's fun. I was like, I could take that off of your plate and I could, add new fan art as it comes in to the reel and then give it to you on Sundays. And he was like, "Oh, that would be awesome." I wonder if he would let me live stream editing that, because it's not like it's hard to edit. I know. Yeah. I'm holding on to, I've started a doc. 'Cause this is who I am. I've started a doc that's basically like the key points of things that I would want A-List to have done after everything. Obviously, like, assuming that nothing earth-shattering happens in the next couple of episodes. But basically like this is what I think he would have done with his life sort of thing. So I plan to give that to Brett after the season's done, in case there's any of that he wants to incorporate into like ripple effects of that. Thank you. Is it quick to do? Oh yeah, because the reel currently is literally like fan art, name of person, like fan art, name of person who made the art, and then it goes to a new picture, new fan art, name of person who did the art, new fan art, name of person who did the art. So I feel like it's probably really easy because it's just a template, right? So yeah. Hi, John. Yeah, I did my hair. Telly did my hair. Yeah, well, I mean, like, spoilers, but A-List multi-classed into Paladin, and I'm not going to reach level 3 before we're done, right? So, level 3 is technically when Paladins take an oath, and I can RP that, like, he takes an oath earlier, but I have all of that written down. Like, this is what his oath would be, this is what he would want to like do in the future, like all of this shit. So I don't know if he'll be like overwhelmed with that, or if he'll like it. It doesn't matter. I wrote it anyway, so I'm giving it to him. Yeah, well, I reflavored a pre-existing oath because Brett is pretty like staunch about, at least like the base of your character has to be official stuff. So I couldn't take like, there's an oath, there's the like the Matthew Mercer oath that's like the oath to the sea or something, and I was like, that's the one, and Brett was like, that's not official, so you can't take that one, and I was like, fine. But it's okay. So I basically went to him and I was like, if there's an oath that I like in terms of what he would get out of it, can I just reflavor it? And he was like, yeah, I don't care about that. So I just reflavored. Which one did I reflavor? Oath of the Watchers. It's a reflavor of Oath of the Watchers. So if it never comes up on the show, I'll read it to you guys on stream sometime. Oath of the Open Sea, that's the one. Hair! Yeah. No, I don't want that. Coldonis. He's been in like a really long, wonderful campaign, and it's a world that's gonna continue into future games. So like the things that he does, even if they're off screen, can have effects on the world and stuff. I wouldn't want to like play the same character again. How long did the hair take? A couple hours. I took Clarky to ballet and then came home, and Sam dropped me off while they went to do soft play. And then we like went and grabbed food and then did my hair. It took like 3 hours or something. What is soft play, like a jungle gym? Yeah, it's like a place where little kids can run around and everything is soft. So it's like almost impossible for them to hurt themselves. It's also the sort of place where you are constantly like using antibacterial stuff. Like the one place that we take Clarky to, there's pretty much one place where they are constantly cleaning everything, so we've taken her there a couple of times in the last few months and feel pretty safe. So but yeah, soft play, everything is squishy, everything is soft, lots of sensory stuff, you know. Bye, dilettante. Have a good lunch. Some of them have like play areas that are themed. So sometimes there will be like a soft play kitchen and a soft play, you know, I don't know, hair salon and a soft play, whatever. Yeah, she loves ballet. She's extremely disruptive, but, you know, I wouldn't have it any other way. Every single time we go to ballet, I sit her down and I'm like, okay, the teacher is trying to teach ballet. You have to listen and you have to pay attention, because she keeps being like, one day I'm going to be the best ballerina ever. And I'm like, okay, but that means you have to listen and you have to learn and you have to, you know, try to pay attention. Impossible for this kid. Impossible. She's getting a lot better at, because one of the things that they always do every class is they'll have an activity that they go one at a time and do. She's getting a lot better at watching the other kids do it and clapping when they're done. Because she kept like, the second other kids would be doing their thing, she would just run over to me and be like, Mommy, I'm bored. I'd be like, we're supposed to be supporting the other kids and watching them, and when they're done, we clap because they did a good job. It feels good when people clap for you, right? And she's like, So, but also, I mentioned this on Godforged. Oh my God. So we did like a Santa thing with some of the other people in the family. Because of COVID, it was like you register like your family, and you only go with your family. In every area, you're just kind of like by yourself with your family. But anyways, so we went in to meet Santa, and Santa was supposed to give all of the kids age-appropriate gifts. So all of the kids were nervous about walking up to him except for Clark. They walked in and all the kids were being super shy, and Clark goes, "Hi, I'm Clark Thorne. I'm 3 years old." Santa was like, "Oh, nice to meet you." And gave her a toy, gave her like a present, and she was like, "Yes," and started to walk away. And then her older cousin went up and they gave him like a big present because he's older, right? She turns around, watches him walk away with this big gift, puts her present back in the bag, and goes, "I want that one." And he was like, "Okay," and just gave her a big gift too. And you would think that would have a domino effect of all of the other kids in this family being like, "Well, I also want the big gift." But none of the other ones did. None of the other kids were like, "Oh, I also want a big gift." They just kind of accepted what was given to them, except my kid. The utter confidence to look Santa right in the eyes and be like, "I want a bigger gift than that." There's so much power. Oh my God. Also, it turned out to be the perfect gift. It was art supplies. So we were like, I don't know what the other thing was, but it wouldn't have been better than this. She was elated, like so excited. It was very cute, yeah. But it's like, that's the sort of energy that she brings into ballet, right? So literally all of the kids are in a circle, and the teacher will be going one kid at a time asking them questions. And if a kid takes too long, I don't know how to like help her like be more supportive of other kids, but I'm working on it. I'm trying. If a kid takes too long to answer or like won't talk or is really shy, Clark will just start talking. And I'm like, "Clark, it's not your turn." And they say that too. They're like, "Hold on, it's their turn," right? And the teachers are always really patient and like, you know, but Clark is just like, "They obviously don't want to answer, so I'm going to answer." And I'm like, "Clark, no." I know it's an age thing for sure, but I also, I feel like I can start, you know, putting the idea in her head of like, you know, sometimes kids feel a bit shy, right? You know what it's like to feel shy, and maybe they don't want to talk right away, or maybe they're not sure what to say right away, and it's important to listen. It says like Clark doesn't know shyness. She does, but it vanishes quickly. I was like this too. If she's with, like, I don't know that she would have behaved that way around Santa if it was just her by herself, right? If she didn't know any of the other kids, I don't know that she would have done that. Maybe she would have, but you know, it's the context of like, do I feel like I'm in a safe environment with, you know, with people that I know and that I trust, and like, then she feels really comfortable just like blurting stuff out. Yeah. She's great at communicating, which is wonderful as her parent. Oh my God. So a super quick story that I'll keep short. I was very proud of her, and I told her I was proud of her later, but we were in the car and I was really frustrated because it was really, really dark and it was raining a lot and I wasn't totally sure on how to get home. And so I missed a turn, and Clark was doing that classic toddler thing where she was like, Mommy, how long till we get home? How long till we get home? Mommy, how long till we get home? Mommy, how long until we're home? Mommy, when are we gonna get home? Are we home yet? How long until we get home? And I got so stressed out by hearing her constantly asking that I took the wrong turn. And I was like, well, it's like 22 minutes now, Clarky. Which was a little aggro, right? And I kind of hoped that she wouldn't notice that it was aggro, but she did. And there was a long pause, and she was like, Mommy, I did not like when you yelled just then. And I was like, I'm very sorry, Clarky. And I reached back and I held her hand. And then she started like really antagonizing Sam, and he did kind of the same thing where it was like, what is happening? You know, like things just like escalated because she refused to, like, she wouldn't listen to anything that we were saying, and it was like making the situation in the car really, really stressful, right? And so Sam was like, Clark, I really need you to like stop asking this question over and over again because it's stressing your mom out. And she was like, Daddy, I did not like when you yelled just then. And he was like, I'm sorry, Clarky, I was really frustrated. When we got home, we all had like a big group hug. But I was like, I just want you to know I'm very proud of you because you told us exactly how you were feeling. You know, you said that it hurt your feelings when we raised our voices. I think that's great that you felt really comfortable just telling us that upset you. And she was like, yeah, I didn't like it. I was like, I didn't like it either. But I was very frustrated. She was like, I know. No, it was because she kept talking to me, and Sam for like 10 or 15 minutes patiently kept being like, Clark, if you need to talk to somebody, you need to talk to me because Mommy is really stressed out and she cannot respond to you right now. She needs to focus. And Clark would not stop asking me questions, and it was like really upsetting me. And Sam was like, Clark, just like losing his mind, just like, Clark, ask me questions. What is going on? It was a very stressful car ride, but we got home in the end, so it was fine. Kids are wild. There's so much. The testing of boundaries is always fun. I mean, it was also the end of a long day, and I think, like, you know, she just didn't want She didn't want to listen. I get it. But her ignoring what we were saying was like stressing both of us out. Thank you, Roki. I like it. Big fan. And there was like a long, long quiet period of time in the car, and then we could hear a ripping noise, and Sam turned around and she goes, "I'm opening my present from Santa." And he was like, "You know what, honey? Go for it." I still have my original Game Boy. I gave my Game Boy to a family member. I still have my Game Boy Color somewhere, but not my original Game Boy. That was given to a family member. I have my original Color, Advance, and DS. That's awesome. What's the white cube? It's the portal into another realm. It's a light that my husband got me. But you have to, like, it has to be plugged in for a certain amount of time in order to work. And I've had it unplugged for long enough that it won't turn on currently. So it just sits there looking ominous. The little Tomta door hasn't shown up yet. I thought it was going to show up a while ago, and it didn't. I'm so sad. Oh, Darevon, it should still be in the list. Here, I'll check for you. I haven't done the subscriptions yet. Yeah, it's still there. It's still there. I can do them now. I would always get my brother's old stuff because we're 8 years apart. There's some stuff of my brother's that I really wanted, but technically it was his, and it was fully his right to sell it. I will never forget playing the Super Nintendo and having such a blast, and one day going to play it and it not being there. And he was like, "I sold it. I'm not using it anymore." And I was like, "What?" So upset. My brother's 11 years older than me. So he was just like, "No, what? I can't believe this." Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Greedo! If you're here right now, welcome to the Katogangu. Welcome back to the Katogangu, I should say. Custard Meshi, welcome to the Cat Gang. That's from Patience.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Statue, I'm giving your points back because Basmandius is already subbed. Wanna be mailman? Welcome to the Cat Gang. For anyone. Silas Dianthus, welcome back to the Cat Gang from Neo. 3, 4, 5. Okay. We've got 5 randos to give out. So should we do trivia? Should we do trivia questions? Okay.
Welcome,
Let's see.
you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
I didn't study. Yeah, good point. Non-subs, please answer these questions. Subscribers, do not answer them, because this is for gifted subs to be given out. Okay. Okay, let's do a couple easy ones. Callus Row has recently been renamed. What is the new name? Neon Divide, Lofty. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Beep, beep. It's being a bit silly again. Hold on. Just open up the channel page. It's the only way to be sure. Okay. I recently found out that I'm allergic to something. What is it? Again, non-subs only. Bananas! Well done. Decadent Austerity. Welcome. Back to the Cat Gang, I think? There we go. Okay. Mex TF2 gifted the one to Lofty. Poison Puss gifted the one to Decadent. Let's see. Thank you, Lofty. That's sweet. I don't think I've done this one before. What color was my hair when Sam proposed? Blue. Well done. Ravelt. Welcome to the Cat Gang. That's from More Kid. Let's see. I was first actually. What? Not on my screen. But okay. I did smash my knee into a door. That's also true. I promise I was. Sometimes, as we discussed in a very recent stream, on your screen, it will be before other things, but on everybody else's screen, it isn't. I was first on my screen too. Yeah. There's latency. Okay, anyways. So, let's see. This is actually starting to get hard now because I think of questions and then I'm like, have I already asked that before? Here's a harder one. What kind of plant is Kristen in my garden? You'll need to be more specific than mint. Cat mint. Well done, dog friend. Because I have multiple types of mint. Dog friend. Welcome to the cat gang. Haven't heard of cat mint? Cats really like it. That's from Ruby Rach. Welcome to the cat gang. Yeah. Cat mint. For some reason my cats don't give a shit about it when it's just like in the ground. If they're like outside, they won't pay special attention to it. But if I have touched it, they will not leave my hand alone. So I've thought about like taking like a bag or something and putting cat mint leaves into it to see if they play with it or like it at all. But yeah. It has kind of the breezy quality that, like, in terms of flavor or like smell, it has sort of the breezy quality that you know, like normal mint, like that you would put in a mojito does. But it's definitely different. They are definitely very different types of mint. So. Yeah, that's what somebody else said. Maybe when you crush the leaves, it like releases the oil that makes them go, ooh, what's that? Jesse is currently an oregano plant, but what was he originally? A tomato! Well done. I renamed him because I got really sad when the tomato plant died. Capsaholic. I was gonna say a teacher. He's currently an oregano, but what was his job before YouTube? Thank you, Darevon, for that. Right? I didn't name a person for Capsaholic, did I? Or did I? Okay, great. So that was from Darevon. So we have 4 more because a few more have been redeemed since we started trivia. This one's a little weird, but I'll try it. We'll see. I had to make a bird costume out of a strange material in college. What material was it? Ooh, this is harder. This one's harder. Nope, not yet. Nobody's gotten it yet. Hold on, I'm gonna scroll back up and make absolutely certain no one said it yet. Paper, toilet paper, foam, spandex, burlap, felt, actual birds. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Cat mint. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm never gonna catch up now. Okay, so the closest someone has gotten is plastic. Something made of plastic. Shopping bags! Nephilim, well done. I made an entire bird costume with a friend out of plastic shopping bags. Welcome to the cat gang. That was a tough one. That was from Nerdigus. Nerdigus has redeemed another one.
Fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
I feel embarrassed for us that took so long. I feel like there was kind of at a certain point in the guessing process, there was an assumption that pretty much any like trash materials had probably already been said. Because I was really shocked too. Like, no one's saying plastic bags? Really? I can try to find a picture. It was very cool though. So in university, the reason that I did that project was because I was a theater major and I tried to do pretty much every form of design. I wanted to be what's called a scenographer at a certain point, which is where you just know how to like kind of jack of all trades, master of none, kind of know how to do everything. But there was one that I was really bad at and never actually did on a production. What was it? Lights! Well done. That was so quick. Space Fox. Welcome to the cat gang. Lights are hard. They're math. Lights are a lot of math. I didn't like it. It was really rough. Okay. That's Nerdigus's other gifted sub. Thank you, Nerdigus.
Welcome, you fine, cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's do some easier stuff. Let's switch gears. Let's think. Trying to think of more current stuff. If you're like a newer viewer, what's stuff that you would know? Yeah, I'm trying to think of D&D questions. I've played a lot of D&D characters over the years. I've played a lot just in recent memory. There is one character that I'm currently playing who is based on a character that I designed and wanted to play in college. Which one is it? Alice. Well done. Lego Brainiac. Welcome to the cat gang. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes, my D&D character, Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yeah, Alice was an idea that I had for a campaign that I was going to play with one of my professors at the time. He was going to be the DM for us. And I really wanted to play a sorcerer kid who didn't like fully understand how to use their magic effectively or had kind of like unstable magic powers, and that's what Alice is.
Cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Lego Brainiac, welcome. That's from Lofty. Okay, we still have 4 more because people keep adding on, so that's fun. Thank you. Let's see. Bulk candy canes. Yeah. Early on in the process of Clark starting to really flex her imagination and come up with new fun things, what was the name of the first monster that she ever created? The Googiga! Well done, Owlet. I still have this just on my desktop because I love it so much. This is fan art of the Googiga after I described it in her story. Very cute. Yeah, the Googiga. Electrical Owlet. Welcome to the cat gang. That's from Megan 217. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we're using a different playlist today called Twitch Safe Anime Lo-Fi Streamer Music. Seems legit. What is my first tattoo of? That's a pretty simple question, but not something everyone would know. Wow. I'm actually really shocked that this is taking a while. Yes, Moogle Cat. Got it. I have a chai, a Hebrew chai in the middle of my back. Well done. Welcome to the cat gang. That's from Ravelt. Wasn't Brindleboxer first? Brindleboxer? There was a right answer that got purged. Oh, what? Oh, because, oh, shit. Oh, no. Who were they? It's because they, yeah. That was a accidental bomb. Brindleboxer, I'm also going to gift you a sub. Because you technically answered it correctly. And it stole it from you. Oh, you're already subbed? Question mark? It won't let me gift you a sub. So I assume it means that you're subbed already? But it might be because they're timed out. Are they still timed out? Okay, let me try again now. Still cannot. We only recently started doing because people can redeem subs with channel points, and I think Telly might have been the first person who was like, do a trivia question and whoever gets it gets the sub. And so now we're just doing trivia questions for rando subs. No, I'm not subbed. How weird. Wait. It will not let me gift you a sub. I don't know if that's something in your settings or what, but... Oh, thank you, Bayhive. Yeah, no, I'm not Jewish. I studied biblical Hebrew for a semester, and we talked about how the high can be used to celebrate the life that you've been given and to appreciate every moment of it, and I loved it so much that it was my first tattoo. So... Open the door to the kitchen. I trapped Watson in there because the cats were fighting. Thank you. I'm gonna try one more time, Brindle. Yeah, that's so strange. It won't let me. I'm sorry. What is Sherlock's full name? Oh, it's because NECA Lucifer gifted them a sub. Well, there you go. Thank you, NECA. That's very sweet. Sherlock Cat. Well done. Sherlock Cat is his full name. For clarity, we're talking about my cat, not Sherlock Holmes. People are going to be like, Warner, thank you for the sub. Yeah, the estate of Arthur Conan Doyle is going to come for me. This is a Hollow Knight hoodie. I love it because I've been painting in it more. Like if I paint with my kid, I've been putting it on, so it's slowly starting to get like little bits of paint and things on it. I love that. I love that part of the process of like a comfy piece of clothing starting to get like messed up from craft time. It's wonderful. Let's see. Got 2 more questions, I think. Trying to think of other questions. I ran a short D&D campaign for my in-laws and my sister-in-law, and one of them betrayed everybody else. Who was it? Sam's mom. Grumpy Castle. Welcome to the cat gang. My own mother-in-law was the murder hobo. Who could have seen it? Thank you, Zypux. And one
Welcome,
left.
you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
It's hard not to touch it. It's so hard not to touch it. Anywho. One last question. Thank you. I think she's in chat now. I think Tully is here, but Tully Rose in chat is the one who did my hair, just like last time, and she crushed it. No. I've accepted that I really don't enjoy cosplaying. It's not very fun for me for the most part. So I think it's really fun when other people cosplay. I love, like, all of my friends who do cosplay. I'm in awe of them and their skill and how lovely they are. I really enjoyed making costumes when that was like part of my job, but I don't like dressing up as the characters, really. I think sometimes about dressing up as my own characters. That sounds more fun. Hi, Jossum. Yeah, maybe that was one of the reasons. Because really, like, the only time that I've really properly cosplayed was when I did Lena Inverse with Angie. I can't remember the last time I was so exhausted. Like, just so, like, my people battery was empty so quick. It's a lot of posing. It's a lot of, like... It's a lot of people looking at you, which you would think I might be kind of used to, but honestly at cons I fly pretty under the radar. So it was really odd to like be stopped and talked to constantly. It was like, whew, this is a lot. It is a lot. Yeah. I did my first real cosplay as Geralt with my girlfriend as Yen at a Ren fair. I wasn't prepared for all the people approaching me, but also throwing coins at me. I made $1.75 in coins. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm very happy with it. I'm kind of scared to wash it because it's so like pretty and vibrant right now. And I do still have a bunch of the dye, but like I'm just trying to leave it in as long as I can before I wash it the first time. What did Clark say about your hair? She said, "Mommy, you look like a rock star." It was very cute. And she keeps playing with it. And she likes touching the buzzed bit. But I do too, to be fair. Yeah, it's buzzed in the back. Which is very fun. And cold, but fun. I need to come up with, oh my god. There's three more now. I need to just come up with simpler questions. I need simpler questions. Which character from Peppa Pig is undead? The teacher. We'll take that. Madame Gazelle. Nerdigus, welcome to the cat gang. That's from Denis. Are Mr. Potato and Super Potato the same person? Yes or no? No! Haha! Hot off the presses, Peppa Pig lore coming at you live. Foxy Bushy, welcome to the cat gang. Also, guys, if you're subbed, do not answer these questions. It's for people to get subscriptions out of them. They are not the same person. Warner, thank you for that sub. Okay, one more. It was a 50-50, that's also true.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito baby.
Big Mark, thank you very much for all the gifted subs. How sweet. If you're gifted a sub, welcome to the Cat Gang, all of you who are new subs of the channel. If you were gifted a sub by somebody other than me, please take the time to say thank you. No, if you suggest a question, I will not use it because that seems rigged. What type of animal runs the zoo in Peppa Pig? A lion. Well done. Seems a bit fucked up, but what are you gonna do? Chiyuku, thank you for that one. All right, we're done. We did them. We did them.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Yeah, it's a lion. The characters that work at the zoo that you meet in that episode are a lion, a crocodile, and a giraffe. I know. I feel like I should start like putting together like weird kid show lore questions. Like I feel like I need to come up with like trivia like topics. A reminder, even if it looked on your screen like you were the first one to answer, there is latency. I'm just operating on what I see on my screen and in my chat over who is the first to answer. Hold on, let me look for that game. Oh, fucking Battle Brothers. No, thank you. Interesting. Sure, maybe we'll try that today. Did somebody ask about the t-shirt? This? It's a game t-shirt. GameT.co.uk, I believe, is the website.
Fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
How many people actually clean their oven after every use? After every use? Not I, said the cat. Not I, said the chat. How did you like Ruined King? I liked it, yeah. I haven't felt like a strong urge to keep playing it, but I did like it. So take that however you will. He's cute. Hi. notice that all the boxes are gone?
What boxes?
Can you point out my victories
Wait,
instead?
what boxes?
Look on the landing.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Do you have stuff to clean up? Oh yeah, it's awful over there. It's waves. It's waves for me. Depends on how my brain's doing. But I was set at the start of stream. I was going to focus entirely on my office this morning, and instead I threw out there was just like a collection of boxes on the landing here. So I broke all those boxes down and I put them in recycling, and I did that instead, basically. Exactly. I was productive. I did a thing that honestly was stressing me out a lot that needed to get done. So, little victories. People who don't have a pending area of the house full of random stuff are the weird ones. I create like tiny piles all over the house of like, I should deal with this sometime. And then if I'm not careful, it grows into more and more shit, right? So, the worst. There are areas of the house that are always clean. The bathrooms are pretty much always clean. Clark's room is always clean. Like, there are specific areas that and the kitchen, the dishes are pretty much always done nowadays. I wipe down the counters fairly often. There are like specific things that are easier for me to take care of than others, if that makes sense. I usually keep everywhere other than my bedroom tidy and clean, and my bedroom has no chill. Hi. You feeling okay? There's a lot going on downstairs earlier. You alright? Were you getting frustrated? Sherlock being a patoot. I guess she's comfy. Okay. Got some stuff on your eyeballs though. You alright? No, Sherlock's full name is Sherlock Cat, and Watson's full name is Watson Kitty, like full first name.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
You know, I think maybe sometimes when you pick up animals and you treat them like babies, they're like, yes. Yes, good. I like this. More babies. Okay. Hey, knock it off. Come on. Well, now seems like as good a time as ever to take a break and take some of this stuff downstairs because now even my cat's pointing it out, so unreal. All right. Well, that took approximately 6 minutes. So not bad. I messaged Sam and I was like, fine, all the trash is out of my office now. And he was like, oh, honey, no, I dealt psychic damage. I'm sorry. All right. Let's figure out what we're doing with our day. What are we doing out here? Who are we? So the game that was recommended earlier on in the stream is called Words Can Kill. It's a roguelike deck builder, but it's like Scrabble. So there's a demo. The full game isn't out yet, but we could try the demo and see how that is. Oh no, the poor mods. I love, you can just see like the die line. Guys, an unexpected like big bonus to buzzing the back of your head is no wispies. Guys, there's no wispies anymore. They all got buzzed off. It's amazing. I didn't realize the freedom I would feel. I can just put my hair up. I can even do like a high ponytail shit. There's nothing back there. Nobody's getting in my way. I did a pixie cut when I was in high school, and it did not look good on me, so I have not done one since then. Well, I did something similar when I was in college, but it never looked very good on me, to be honest. Like super short sort of haircuts. What are wispies? Oh, if you're somebody who puts your hair up in ponytails and you have like sort of variations in hair length, you might have what I would call wispies, which are the shorter hairs in the back that kind of fall out of the ponytail or don't want to stay in the ponytail. And so if you care or they're annoying, sometimes you have to bobby pin them or clip them. I don't have to anymore, because it's all shaved. It's great. What hairs annoy you? Just shave them off. I'm a believer now. Okay. But they grow back. That's true. And then you buzz them. I feel like surely a buzzed area is like unless there's like a really tight fade on it. I feel like a buzzed area is probably pretty easy to maintain, right? Question mark? Cuz you just keep buzzing it. And I have a partner, so I'm able to be like, Sam. Help a girl out. Help me out. Hi, honey. Sorry. Yeah, she's fed up with Sherlock. I get it. It's fine, I get it. Hi. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yeah. Look, sometimes siblings fight. It happens. Huh, it happens. Don't lick my foot. No, don't lick my foot. She's like, where'd the foot go? Oops. Oh, I already have the volume mixer up. Oh my god. Bless. Oop. Hi. Nice. Ow. Ooh, it is in the categories. I'm so used to games like this not showing up when I go to type them in. No backseating, please. No spoilers? I don't know how much spoilers apply for this game. I'm turning it down a bit. Let me know if that volume level's good. Yes, full screen. Coward. If UI elements are misplaced or you see blue bars on the side of the screen, switch between full screen and windowed through the game menu. You can switch back after that and the bug should be fixed. This is a demo. I'm ready for training, Dad. I'll show you the power of words. A 12-dial deck. 12-tile deck. 6 tiles from it are already in your hand. Combine tiles to form words. Use these words as spells to strike your enemies. This game is designed to be played with hints. You can disable them through the menu after finishing the prologue, but it is not recommended. Damn. Gem? Okay. What? What? G-E-M. There we go. Use the remaining tiles and make another strike word with any possible word, but nice. You draw from the deck until you have 6 tiles. Your sword deals 1 more damage if your word has 4+ letters. Form the word zone. Ox and then wait. Oh, I see. Interesting. You can do unbox. What? What? It's weird that you have to, like, you can't just put the letters in as you want. How odd. What? Ugh, Lord. That was clearly tub. The game accepted but, so deal with it. Moat. Yeah, I see where it could improve. How to save the princess, you should learn more. Okay. Open my inventory. Equip the shield. Nice. Go here. Bye, Goofer. Love you. I'll teach you how to protect yourself. I asked Timmy to help you with the next lesson. Fucking Timmy. Timmy's gonna deal you 7 damage. Place tiles with letters BOX on the oh, so this is the defense side. Oh, I see. I could have said Botox, Dad. Unless Botox is considered a proper noun. I actually don't know. You can block once more with toe. I will. What do you mean? No, come on! Oh my god. Don't do this to me. You can't make nouns? I mean, in Scrabble, proper nouns aren't... You can't use proper nouns. Timmy is not going to attack this turn. He wants to add a letter. I think it's a perfect time to counterattack with gun! You're a joke. He added a letter that I have to figure out how to use. You cannot build a word that says EJ. Clean the board. Drag any tile and drop it anywhere on the battlefield to clean the board. Okay. Oh, interesting. Oops, we cleared the attack board too. Undo your action to make it better. Oh, I see. Attack using zone. What a great turn that I told you everything to do in it. Do you feel like it's getting colder? Or only consonants in your hand? You have an ability for such situations. Change tiles, but you have to pay with health? Yikes. Timmy's preparing a heavy strike. This guy does not look like a Timmy to me. Yeah, I fought with a real ass gun. I mean, that's not an unheard of concept to like refresh your hand with health. Timmy's preparing a heavy strike. You have time for your own attack. Attack with any 4-letter word. Are you gonna let me choose it? Okay, nice. Tone. Place the remaining tiles on the frost panel. But my J! That's worth 0, apparently. Too many possible words? What? It shows you words up here? Was that always there? I wonder if you can turn that off. I didn't notice it either. I hope Timmy's gonna be okay. Yeah, me too. 1 block. Enemies have 3 HP less. Give me the block. You should rest before you go. What do you mean unavailable? Go to the market. Move your newly acquired helmet. Helmet? You need money to pay pirates? Okay. I wonder... Surely they're gonna give you the option to not have the words at the top. Surely. All right. All right, Dad. You're not around anymore. Okay, well. Swears after your strike and cancels his attack. What? So if I attack, he won't? Okay. Click any possible word and add it to the board. Oh my god. What's even the point of this being Scrabble then? If... Like... I don't have to do anything. I'm also surprised that the character is swearing, because this seems like a good like learning game potentially, but it can't be that if characters are swearing up a storm. Those are the hints, right? It said you could turn them off. I went to try and turn them off. Weiss? Maybe it's in the in-game menu only. I'll check. Ow, my body. Okay, I win. Yes, please. Hi. Damn. What, honey? What is it? Lux? No. Okay. Yay. Show possible words. Nice. Come on then. Not over there. Oh, Watson. Watson, no. No. My love. You can sit on my lap. And that's it. That ain't bad. It shows what I bought on my character. That's always a big up for me. That's always a big up. What is this? You okay? Okay. Ooh. I'm about to do a boss, I think, so let's see. Hi, sweet girl. Okay. Now the game can truly begin. Wetly. Yes! Summons a creature. I don't like that. No, thank you. No! That's not what I wanted to do at all. Oh well. Okay, hold on. That's also not what I wanted to do. I don't remember how to refresh. Oh, this! That's what I wanted to do. All right, whatever. Wait. Colt. And Welly. No? Can't believe this. Okay. Welly is totally a word, right? As in, my child has wellies. Don't question it. There we go. Isle? No. The sort of things that your brain starts trying to convince you are words. Like, ah yes, thunk. Yeah. I think maybe with different weapons you can hit the back row, but with my sword I can only hit right in front of me. I really don't want to get rid of this, but I will if I have to. Lately? Yeah! Come on. I just need 5. Nice. Sure, I guess. Heal me, please. Hi, buddy. Decreases his attack power after your strike. Okay. That enemy is so anime. Very anime. Yeah, I agree. V. Yes. Good. I know it's so tempting, but if you want to talk about words that I'm obviously missing, because Lord knows I am, please go to the spoiler void in our Discord. Also, please be aware that there's a delay, and by the time I look at chat, all of the things you would have screamed about words I should have made, I will not see. And it'll be too late, and it will no longer be relevant. You will be late and yeeted. Exactly. Whoops. Well, we've already established that welly is not a word, but lie is. I'm gonna die here. Place remaining tiles on the attack or defense board. Sure. How did I live? I'll try one more time. Bam. No. Ab. No. Ba. Am. Nice. Bird. Lub. Bluey. Bly? No. Yub. Lub. Man. I guess budgie is technically a proper word, isn't it? If only I had an E. Got bulge. Budge. Kill you. This dude. Okay. Thought it was worth a try. How about palm? My body. Bird. Yay! I'll take a U, sure. Blam is a word and you were robbed. Thank you. I agree. Oh, you can make letters worth more. I see. Interesting. Sure, I'll upgrade my A. And then go for a fight. Sure. Hello. A strong attack! Ugh. Myrtle. Mall. I'll go for that. That's the most interesting word I can come up with. Oopsies. Mall. Hiya. Grid. E. No. Okay. Yep. Nice! Maybe I'll do that in defense then. I'll play that in defense mode. Nice. What is up with the vowels in this world? Gulp. Let's see if that works. It sure does, bitch. Nice. I don't think places work. I don't think any proper nouns work. So names of people or places. Yeah. That's why I was like, I don't think, like, I keep thinking I see the word budgie, but I don't think budgie would work because it's a type of bird. It's not like bird. You know? Ooh! Wants to disarm my shield? My shield? My drip, if you will? Yeah. Oh, it worked! I guess mall? And then boo! Budgie! See, wait, let's try it. No. Pudgy? Oh my god! Nearly. I'm not gonna do bird again because it's boring. Grid. Yeah. Interesting. Oh no, a pupper? Why do the games always want you to hurt puppers? Seems a little ridiculous. What about blap? Like blap blap. Larb isn't a word? What? I guess, okay. I guess it's technically a Thai food. Larb is a salad. So I thought it would work, but I guess it's like, again, I guess it's like a proper word. Okay, I'll just go for low-hanging fruit. Ow, my boy. Oh, we'll do this here. Gulp. And id. I'll use it over here. Id. Perfection. Not perfection. If it was perfection, I would have had 11 shield, you know. But that's okay. Dimly. Nice. Yeah, if they're just repeating something that I said that I already wrote. Then don't worry about it. Rib? Poo? Or up? Up is a word. Quite a high value word, actually. Nice. Oh, I thought there was a V. I was like, gravy! Nice. Oh my god, the manga that we're reading for MangaPod, I don't know how to feel about it. It's a horror manga. It's a webtoon. It's a horror webtoon. And I'm like 20-something chapters in. It's called Distant Sky. Obviously, don't spoil anything about Distant Sky in chat. It's called Distant Sky. It's a pretty creepy comic on webtoons. It's one of those. I'm trying to think of how to say this without you know, breaking my own rule and spoiling a thing. It's one of those situations where like you have a lot of questions and you can't tell if some stuff is happening. You can't tell if things don't make sense or if they're just part of the story. If they don't make sense because of the story or if they don't make sense because of the writing. Does that make sense? But yeah, it has kind of the like art and the vibe of it is a bit Junji Ito-esque, which I like. And I feel like there is something interesting going on in the story. But yeah, I'm constantly questioning, like, is this gonna make sense? Or later am I gonna be like, why the fuck did that happen in chapter 5? Was that on purpose? Is this just a surreal story? I don't know. Can you use the keyboard for letters? I don't think so, because you have to determine which side you're putting it on. No. Yeah, we win. Oh, goodness. Ooh, I like that. That's good. Oh no. Oh no, I'm already at the next boss. Okay. Ridley is a name. I'm pretty sure it's not an actual word. Do it, coward. Wait, in my whole deck? Oh my god. I hate this. Hey. I guess it's just the first one that you discard each turn. Gump? No, but just Gum did. Fib. Okay, well, with 2 Fs might work. Maybe. Oh, that's the W, isn't it? You know what I think might make this quicker? The click drag is really slow. I think maybe what might make this quicker is to choose attack or defense first, and then just click the letters in the order that you want them in. Like, just spell the word out. I realized that they want there to be the mechanic of being able to just, like, put a letter on there and just leave it. But I don't know how much that maybe I'm not at the point in the game where I see, like, a ton of value in that. God. This was rough. Oh, Blair is A-R-E. So I think this is still... Oof! Drab, I guess, will work. I need to start doing defense. Me? Nope. Myrtle. Okay, let's see. You know what would be incredible is if you did G-A-M-B and then re-rolled the rest. to see if you get Ellie. I forgot I would just die. I have to poop. Goodbye.
Welcome, you fine cat-loving, coffee-drinking burrito babe.
Hello. I showed back up from pooping with like 3 seconds left. The timing, the skill, such quality, incredible. Okay. I think I would like to play something different. This game is interesting. It definitely still needs some cooking. You know? But it's an interesting game. I'm glad we tried it. That was the full game isn't out yet. It was just the demo. Just noticed the hair. Yeah. It's purple. I put it up for headphone time. Ow. That was a mistake. I put it up for headphone time, but the back is buzzed right here, which is very fun for me. I've never buzzed part of my head before. But it's very pretty. It's all purple, yeah. Thank you. Telly did my hair once again. I don't know if Telly's still here, but thank you so much, Telly. You crushed it. It's a little greasy right now because I haven't washed it yet because I'm waiting as long as possible before I wash it so that any dye that was still sitting on the hair gets lots of time to cook, but yeah, and then we buzzed the back a little bit. I've never done like an undercut or anything. It's really tiny, but I've never done like an undercut or anything, and so I keep feeling it. What does Clark think? Oh, she loves it. I walked in the door and she goes, "Mommy, you look like a rock star," which was very cute and very cool. Yeah, I mean, I even have to bleach my hair a bit. Fortunately, my hair bleaches really well. And we had already bleached the bottom parts. If you'll recall what my hair looked like before we purpled it, the bottom parts were already bleached from when we did the fox hair, right? So all we had to do was sort of add like a little bit of bleaching to the top, like kind of scattered around so that it would be kind of a gradual, like up here, this is the purple on my natural hair color right here. So it's not as vibrant. It's a bit more like gray with purple on top, you know, but it slowly turns into this where it's more bleached. So, Guild of Dungeoneering did like kind of an overhaul, and they had messaged me about it, and I was like, ooh, that sounds awesome, because I love that game. I haven't played it in a very long time, like on my Steam account. I do play it on mobile fairly often, so might check that out, because that happened in November. Yeah, closer to the end of November, so it's not that long ago that happened. Yep, the door can be open. My kid's at school. this.
This is the Guild of Dungeoneering. On a quest we're never veering. Oh, to be a Dungeoneer, swimming in pools of gold. This is the Guild of Dungeoneering. All the monsters keep appearing. Oh, to be a Dungeoneer, whose stories will be told. What's that sound? I hear a noise. Something's coming, girls and boys. Run for the hills and far away. Where the Guild of
I know, it's been forever.
This is the Guild of Dungeoneering. All across the land they're cheering. Oh, to be a Dungeoneer, chasing fame and glory.
This is your guild, the Guild of Dungeoneering. It's time to build a barracks. Your first engineer needs somewhere to live. I've unlocked the chump.
The one that's always left behind. The solitary lump. The pawn who's fodder for the grind. The sorry little chump.
This is your first engineer, the chump. Sorry, Kildan. You were the first sub I saw. Gain new Dungeoneers and expand the loot you find in dungeons using gold. Go exploring. This is where you start. Let's go. What is this game? I'm immediately charmed. Oh my gosh, Guild of Dungeoneering. It's so good. This game's been around for quite a while. But they released their Ultimate Edition and they changed a bunch of stuff apparently, and I haven't checked it out since then because it was released end of November. So sure, we'll do the tutorial then. This poor doomed soul is your Dungeoneer. You play cards from your hand to create a dungeon that they can overcome or die in. In each quest you have a goal. In this quest you must defeat the Rat Man. In order for your Dungeoneer to reach the Rat Man, they need a dungeon. You draw 5 dungeon cards each turn, and this hand contains 5 rooms. There's only one place where a room will fit, so play a room. So we grab a card and we put it down, and it shows you the path that the character is going to take, so I don't have control over him. Uh-oh. I think I'm lost, he says. Dungeoneers can enter 1 unexplored room per turn. Dungeoneers are always willing to fight. Your Dungeoneer is too weak to fight the zombie that they're heading toward. Who are you calling weak? This zombie is a level 2 monster, and your Dungeoneer is only level 1. Dungeoneers are natural explorers. Why don't you try placing another new dungeon room for them to explore? You can place a weaker monster on the new room. Will do. Boop. The footsteps show you which room your Dungeoneer currently wants to get to. Your Dungeoneer is still heading toward danger. Place a treasure card on the new room to guide your Dungeoneer away from danger. The combination of a new room, a lower level monster, and treasure finally did it. You've played 3 cards, so your turn automatically ends. Every fight is a fight to the death. You need to play battle cards to ensure that your Dungeoneer survives. The Nasty Rat starts with 5 health. Your Dungeoneer starts with 5 health. You can see what type of move a monster is going to make. The Nasty Rat will claw, which will deal 1 damage. Your eyes closed punch cards will deal 1 damage to the Nasty Rat. Your monster attacks before your Dungeoneer attacks. Don't worry, your Dungeoneer attacks right after. You draw a new battle card at the start of each turn. You drew a Cower card. The Dungeoneer will block 1 damage of any type. Nasty Rat is going to play Neurotoxin. If you don't block the damage, you'll have to discard a card. Cowering doesn't cause any damage. Nasty Rat is going to play Bite. You can tell from the shield icon on that card that this attack is unblockable. That hit wasn't too lucky for the Nasty Rat. Looks like your Dungeoneer isn't doing too good either. Play one of your punches to get the nasty rat down to 1 health. Right, because I can't block it anyway. One more hit and you've got it. Play another punch. That was a close one. Choose some loot. Once you've beaten an enemy, you get to steal loot. You can choose between 3 items. Or you could just take treasure. An item's level is based on the level of monster that you defeated. Why don't you examine the straitjacket? Let's examine the next item. Fork is a weapon that increases your blade skill. This adds the slice card to your battle deck. Pigeon nest is a helmet that increases your growth skill by 1. It adds the rekindle card to your battle deck. Why don't you try giving your dungeoneer a healing ability? Okay, I will. Your Dungeoneer's character sheet, which contains all your Dungeoneer's info. When your Dungeoneer defeats a monster of their level or higher, then your Dungeoneer will level up and gain 1 health. Turn to full health after each fight. You can examine this section to see which cards each skill gives you. Higher skill levels give you more powerful cards. Oh. Uh-oh. This room is exactly what is needed to create a direct path through the dungeon. Dungeoneers move faster through rooms they've already explored. Treasure. Oh. And more treasure. Oops. And more treasure. There we go. The zombie has so much health. Examine the zombie's traits. I'm trying. Oh, decay. Oh, I see. Taking 2 damage in 1 turn causes 1 extra damage. Zombie card Anger will deal 1 self-inflicted damage. Monsters can inflict 2 types of damage, physical and magical. The zombie is going to do magical damage. The zombie will block 1 physical damage. There are 3 types. The zombie will be able to block your eyes closed punch, play rekindle to bypass the enemy's defenses. You hit the zombie for 1 damage. Even though it hit you for 1 damage, you healed yourself for 1 health. Zombie is blocking 1 magic damage. Play lucky hit. I will. Let's go. Another victory for the Dungeoneer. The music's loud. Is that better? Anchor. Right. You can choose your own loot this time. I'll take more growth. Why not? Defeated that zombie on a Rune of the Fates? Is the rune stuff new? Examine the favor menu. Favor does some interesting things while exploring a dungeon. Be sure to check it out when you need a little boost. The unused favor you have gathered will disappear. Remember to use it. Okay. Put a nasty rat in there.
Oh.
Spend favor in the battle. Never know when it might save your skin. Thanks. This tutorial is very hand-holdy. It is, but the game is really, really fun, so I just decided to do the tutorial because I was surprised that people had never seen this game before. And it's very good. So I figured rather than me explaining how the game works, the game can explain how it works. Okay. I win! Why do I lose stuff? Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's beat the Rat Man so we can play the game. Yeah, it's on mobile, so. Gosh, it's not even necessary. He's gonna hurt himself. Hi, Brett.
Well done, well done, well done. You beat them and took all their stuff. When it comes to violence, you won't be outdone. I hope for their sake, you've had enough.
Brett, I was telling everybody about how dramatic I am in misdemeanor chat earlier. When I was like, I'm gonna barf, and you were like, oh no, are you okay? I was like, yes, I'm gonna barf because misdemeanor is gonna be over, and I'm upset. Brett is our lovely DM for all of the World of Io stuff. Go check him out. We've unlocked a bruiser.
Not a gentle kind of dungeoneer.
A bruiser
nor a
named
poet
Roki.
or a muser, but one that fills the heart with fear. I give to you the bruiser.
No more canceled sessions. There isn't enough time. Bro. If somebody was like, I know that we have 2 sessions and 1 big fight left, but I really can't be at the session. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. Yeah, let's go. The ship is sailing without you. Squeak, he says. What a big bitch. Let's go. Yay, it's a good. Give me that. I guess. Spiky. Ooh. Here's unblockable attacks gain 1 magic damage. So I have 2 magic damage on unblockables? Wait. What the fuck? Oh, it's unblockable.
Oi!
Oi! Yay, we win! I'm gonna take this because it gives us a block, and when we block damage, we do damage. You gotta block damage to do damage, baby! Let's go. Bring it, beach.
Oi!
Here we go. Extra damage? Yes! Gorl. Yeah, like I was saying, it's on mobile. It's been around for a while. The devs are great. They're very sweet. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna be stupid. Head empty. Just like my mama intentioned. Intention. Just like my mama intentioned. Yes. Oh, fuck. What are we doing? We're blocking. Oh, I already used the fountain. So my unblockables don't do nothing anymore. I see. Oi, indeed. That does sound head empty. Nah. Sure. We'll swarp it. Where's all my treasure? Girl. It's unreal. End turn, I guess. I'll bash ya, he says. The only hope we have is that we find gold. Oh, to himself. I sees. I sees this. I sees. Slice. Can't believe this. Did I just eat that card? What a Chad. Yeah! Yum yum. Okay, let's dubby punch. Punch. Two health? Yeah. Da 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 da. Ow. Oi. Sure. But. Alright, that's fine. Go. Fight the rat man. Go. Do it. Fight the rat man. It's fine. This bitch. He ate the card again. Oof, this guy. Vanquished.
3 cheers for your lucrative plundering.
Well done,
After
Roki.
all your aimless blundering. How you rode your luck without getting stuck. Left me and your enemies wondering.
Cards are my favorite food. This is the perfect job for you. A trophy womb. Beep. The right king. Expand the guild. Nice.
Up until now, we've all had some fun, and you could say you've come very far. But brace yourself for some woeful cat puns. Now that we have a cat burglar.
Meow. Meow. Okay. Yay! If I ever hear another story about clearing out rats, it won't be too soon.
To explore? Why, there's gold to be found and treasure in store. But what's the point? You're all hit and miss. It's so plain to see. You're not cut out for this.
Yeah, it's like the like Ultimate Edition. They like revamped some aspects of the game and re-released it. Just to anybody who already had the game. It's not like they didn't resell it or anything. My employees did return with some interesting rumors from the Rat King. There was mention of a magic orb, an orb of noisiness or nosiness? Nosiness. It's exactly the kind of thing I could use to keep an eye on the Ivory League. I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to take them down a peg. The rumors point to more dungeons out in the grasslands. I'll search there first. Ha! What am I saying? I'm not stepping foot in the place. That's what I have chumps for. If they don't want to do it, there's plenty more who are eager to join the guild. I've also decided that from now on we'll be known as the Guild of Dungeoneering. Either that or the Guild of the Ivory League of Explorers is stupid. I can't decide which will look better. Goblins? Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Goblins? Yeah, I didn't even look to see like what the exact changes are, but Bye, Marianne. Catnip. Oh. Nom. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. The latest fashion is a scarf and no shirt. These are all. Why are so many of these holy items? Sure. That was pretty aight. Let's go, cat burglar. Yeah. Choose loot. Take a rapier. Uh-oh. There we go. Da, 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 da. That sounds like a cat, because we're a cat burglar. So it's meant to. Oh no. I might get more use out of this. I want to stand. I want to stand. I got that energy. Oops. Wow. How fancy. Wow, Dodger. Wow. What a cool, good desk. Wow. Okay. These are some big bitches. Are you kidding me? Wow, oh my gosh. A standing desk in this economy. Okay, sorry. Why? He had a shield. He had a shield. I didn't realize. Okay, hold on. I attack first. Hiya, you dead. Goodbye. Dabs.
Do you have any decency, I wonder? Like the Ivory League of Explorers. Instead,
Oh.
you pillage and plunder and rip everything
Was I just
asunder.
supposed to... Did I just...
You're just a reckless bunch of marauders.
I don't think I realized what I was supposed to be doing on that map. What do we got? All right. The
A
library.
practical student who's always prudent, yet very pretentious and conscientious. Another nuisance for our amusement. I give to
No.
you an apprentice.
No, I spelled it wrong. There we go. All right. Yes. 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 Let's fight. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's go. Got a lot of energy. All right. Ah. Ah. Neurotoxin. Goodness gravy. I zap. Puke. Ow! It sat on my face like when people were throwing cheese at their babies. Wasn't it cheese? Wasn't it slices of cheese that people were throwing at their babies? Have we moved past that? They always eat them. What does it mean? Yeah, a friend of mine at the time, because we had Clark then. A friend of mine at the time was like, you should 100% do this with Clark. And I was like, I think I would feel really mean. I think I would feel really mean throwing cheese at my baby. What are we doing? Who are we? Stupidity plus one, but I'm also wise. What does it mean? that there's a difference between wisdom and intellect? Is it a commentary? We're not getting anything done today. We're not getting anything done today. Sure. My turn. Man, where's my speedy bitch? It's fine. I've always had legs. I need a standing desk so bad. I don't know how tall you are, but I don't have a standing desk. I have a normal desk with my monitors are up on little like stands. I have things that lift my monitors up a bit because I noticed that I sit better with my monitors up higher. And then I realized, oh my god, if I lift my monitors up as high as they can go, it's basically a standing desk. So maybe if you're short enough, you don't need a standing desk. You can pretend like I do. We got a lot of favor in here. Let's go. I'm short. We'll try. Yeah. Do it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing happened. Did I already have that one? Did I just not use that? Did I miss lethal just then? How silly. Sure.
Ah.
Ah. Physical damage deals +1 damage if on half health or less. Okay, I'm gonna hold on to this shit then. Half health. No! What the hell? Oh my goodness. Whew. Yeah, the arcane really isn't doing much for me, game. Ah. Yeah, the narrator is fantastic in this game. The bard who sings little ditties about all of our characters. I love it. What do you mean? You're protecting against magic damage. What? Not anymore, you aren't. Dabs! No. My body. Yes! Oh. Finally, when I needed it most. No. Haha. That's right. Beach. If he attacks, do I still get to use my... Ooh, I've got this, though. So that's good. And then I'll use this. And then a speedy bitch. Where's the speedy bitch? There it is. Yay! Flexes. I'll lose my stupidity. Some Heelys. Could probably use that, to be honest. +1 damage if they were already quick? Why can't this be for magic? Can't spend favor. Lord. I'm taking this. Hi, Jimothy. I don't know why I called you that. No. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know, I was wondering about that, yeah, because it says 15 out of 15. So now I'm like... Surely I can get more gold than that. Well, yeah, maybe that's a thing that I'm just not remembering. That's true. Let's go. Punch me, I dare you. Oh. Punch me, I dare you. Oh, yeah. Punch me. No! No! Fuck. Nice. It's me, your boy, I don't know why I used that, it just felt right, you know? Sometimes it just feels right. Yeah. Yes! This is all I wanted. Let's go. Into the woods. Into the woods. Into the woods. Out of the woods and home before dark. There are giants in the sky. There are big, tall, terrible giants in the sky. This is where I'm at today. It feels like it came on so fast. I have a lot of energy suddenly. And yet, not very much energy. What a balance. What a curse. Oh! That's what I wanted to do! It's fine. Yikes. Yoinks. Oh my god. Okay, this is all I wanted. We did it! I don't... Why do I need to... But aren't I... But I finished. But I'm all done! Sure. Yay!
Who would have thought the way you fought, you'd be so very brave? Now we need somebody else to fill this empty grave.
See, now I have 29 gold. Way less than last time. Yeah. Jodger Joestar. It's me.
Hey.
Meow? Okay. How much time do we have left? Oh, it's the top of the hour. I'm gonna go run off some of this energy. I know I took a break not that long ago, but just give me a minute. Hello. Ran downstairs and talked to Sam. Hi. I was like, I just eyeballed where the camera should be. I don't know if it's gonna work. It did. I guess. Oops! No, Thurgard. Sorry. No offense, Thurgard, but we just played with you. What? No! Oh, god damn it. Okay, never mind. Are you sure you want to murder your newest character? No? Thank you! I love the purple too. Big fan. Well, come on. We're cool. I'm cool. Mm-hmm. Do that. I'll pick the fork. It's just fun to add rooms on. Oof, this bitch. Yay! I like that. That sounds nice. That's fun. We'll put a bandit in there just for fun. I don't know what that said, but good job, mods, I think. Oh, cannot block. Gotta eat. Beep beep. And beep beep. I'll take a woolly hat, I guess. Yeah, I'll go here first. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. No! I thought you were gonna go the other way! No! Did I fuck it up at the last minute? Oh my god. Okay, well, let's do our best. Haha. Swipe? What the fuck? Okay. Let's just... Oh my god. She's dead. She's dead, dude. Owari. Ow. Rip. Actual rip!
A sorry tale, a gory story. Another hero dies for glory. In the ground they rest the head. Dead, dead, dead.
The graveyard! Oh no.
Not just here to hide the bodies.
Oh.
They can accomplish something much bigger. Just give them a shovel. They'll dig up the loot.
Arnar.
Sit back and behold. The Gravedigger.
Beauregard. Died incredibly painfully. How humiliating. No, don't listen to them, Beauregard. Don't listen. We'll try with Arnar. Okie dokie. Eggs and bakey. Because I'm not attached over there yet? Okay. Fine. Grave looter. Borrows an item from a dead dungeoneer and keeps it for the rest of their runs? Oh my god. The fork! Wow, Arnar, that's fucked up. Like, you're not using this. Can't believe it. Oh, I can swap it out, though. how this is gonna go. No. Oh no, Arnar, I'm sorry. No!
A scream is heard to chill the bones, so lift the earth and lay the stones, a martyr's grave to recompense. But others would have had more sense.
Went into the grasslands, a dungeoneer, and came out fertilizer, utterly unremarkable in every way. No! Don't listen. Don't listen.
Is there anything that's more soul-destroying than having to rhyme all the time? There's only one thing perhaps more annoying, and that would be an insufferable mime.
Okay. Let's go somewhere else. No, it's okay. It's fine. When you fully block an attack, clone a monster's played card. Ooh, interesting. We shall see. No. Don't make the same mistake. Don't make the same mistake. Beep. I don't like that card. I don't want these cards though, so I guess I won't block them. I say as though I have any way to block it anyway. I guess I just won't block it then, on purpose. Like, why is it more expensive to sub on mobile than on desktop and like get bits and stuff? Because of mobile fees. So to cover the cost of fees going through like processing through mobile, everything's more expensive. IIRC. Feel free to tell me if that's incorrect, but I believe that's the reason. Let's go! All right, here we go. I don't want that. Hiya!
Do you have any decency, I wonder? Like the Ivory League of Explorers. Instead you pillage and plunder and rip everything asunder. You're just a reckless bunch of marauders.
Customize. Zalfel, do you watch Godforged? I'm curious if your name is because of Zalfel, the character in Godforged, or if you came up with that name on your own and it's just a happy coincidence. Happy coincidence. Amazing. Nice. No, I don't want any stupidity shit. God damn it. How come it makes you dumb to want to be comfy? How come this makes you dumb? How come this makes you dumb? How come this makes you dumb? So comfy you just want to nap. It doesn't make me dumb. Zalfel, you're smart. Uh-oh. Well, Your head's so full of wool. So cram-packed full of wool, you can't even think about it. Four damage in one go. Shmpa-bam, shmpa-bam. Bam. I came up with this username for a software account for a college class in 2006, and I just kind of used it for most things ever since. Amazing. In Godforged, there's like a devil character that we met named Zalfel, and he comes back occasionally and talks with us, and he's a very beloved character, I feel like. So I was like, oh, Zalfel. He's a dickhead, but you know, like, he's a devil, so it's kind of expected. There's a ducky up here. Hey. Excuse me. There's a ducky up here. No, I want you to get favor though. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll put the gold in there. Fine. I know it'll lose its luster, but it's only been 2 days, so it's fun. Take that, wimpy impy. That was uncalled for. Yeah, I don't blame you. D&D shows, especially ones that are really long, like this last episode was episode 69. Nice. Of Godforged. So like that's a lot of content to catch up on, right? Like, or to even just start watching. It feels so daunting. That's why I've never watched Critical Role. Even when people are like, "Oh, but it's a new series. It's unrelated. It's a totally new on its own thing." I just can't. I can't like pass the mental barrier necessary to start watching Critical Role content. I just won't do it. Blech.
Uh-oh. Hey.
I dig it. Try diving into Law & Order SVU with 23 seasons. You're brave. Oh, can't. Can't block. Waste of card. I will also use No! 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 It's fine. Why don't you want to go? Because of the treasure chest? Oh my god. Unreal. This bitch. Not you. I mean you, but like fantasy you know? I'm making a killing, says Zalfel. What? Okay. Well, that's... Yeah, alright. Hey, stop using those. They're rude. Hey. Oh, nice. That was good. Okay, well, I think Zalfel's about to die. Sorry. No. Oops! I counted wrong. I was like, I'll have 1 health left. I did not.
A tale, a gory story, another hero dies for glory. In the ground they rest their head. Dead, dead, dead.
Dead. Dead, dead, dead. I think that's it for me today. I know it's early, but I mean, it's pretty obvious how distracted I am. You know? I think it's pretty obvious where I'm at, like, mentally. I'm able to see the hair now. I love the purple. Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? Hold on. I was telling everybody it's a little greasy because I'm waiting as long as possible before I wash it for the first time, but it's pretty. I love it. I know. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm hoping that it stays vibrant for a couple washes at least before it starts vanishing. The new hair has +1 distract. I'm just like, I just have a lot of like nervous energy for some reason. Yeah. And to the people who were asking, the brand is called Discovery, if I recall correctly, and the color that we used primarily is called Plum. Yeah, I'm gonna basically do my own color conditioner. With the plum, and that way it should at least keep it up for a little bit. I know, she loved it.